Record! You stupid fucking program! I swear to fucking God. Ah, God, I hate live
That's
splits.
that intro.
I hate live splits so much.
It really captures the attention of the viewer in the first few seconds of the recording.
Turn this off. No, we need split on bosses on. There. There. Good. Right, that should fix everything. For real this time. For realsies. No.
So Discord supposedly lets you zoom in, but there's no in between to. There's no in between to above the Grand Canyon and inside an atom.
Uh-huh. Aha! See? Now it's fucking working! Yes.
What do you mean, see?
What do you mean you see? You can't see it? It says it's frozen on 0.79 because it's on a loading screen.
No, what I mean is that you said that as if you were winning an argument.
Oh, I see what you mean. It did sound like it, didn't it? Why is the timer lagging? It's very concerning.
It's because everything else is lagging.
You might be right.
Hey, buddies.
Hey, welcome back.
Now the roboting is done and over with.
That was a very eventful playing.
What'd you
I
do?
got my ass kicked about twice, had to reattach my right arm thrice, and I killed probably about 10 kaiju.
Yeah.
Okay, but how's the game though?
Hmm?
You missed the sight to of a man yelling at his computer for about 20 minutes straight.
It was not 20 minutes. It was
Oh
a
no,
few
I
minutes.
was very much there. I was playing and listening to you guys.
I am so sorry. I have the mic set to cut me off if my voice goes too loud.
Well, clearly it wasn't working.
Yeah, no shit. Well, it doesn't work on Discord. It works on OBS.
IBS.
Well, just a little advice before my VR dies. If you want to be singing, then you should probably give yourself a little more leeway.
What do you mean? I can't sing. I have pneumonia at the moment. Doesn't mean I'm not stupid enough to try.
You should do a cover of Flesh God Apocalypse
Hell
Violation.
no. Hell no.
You should do a Trump cover of it.
Turn that off. Yeah, turn that. No, I'm good. Oh, you little bastards. There. Still pretty quick.
I get not timing loading screens, but cutscenes are skippable, so I feel like they should be timed.
They are. I just insta-skip them most of the time.
No, it's because your timer is lagging.
Oh, I gotcha.
Again, I can't believe they would whitewash my comfort character like this.
I'm sorry, man.
Just look at that man,
I could technically
great
just stream this
children.
on my second YouTube channel. I just really don't want to fight with it. There we go.
That was me who left, by the way.
Gotcha. Bye, poop. Subnautica, final day. Nice. My sister is streaming Subnautica. Nice. In order to defeat Xehanort. See? It goes during cutscenes, but it doesn't go during loading screens. That way it still registers an appropriate RTA so that I can submit this to the leaderboard. It's gonna be a shit run just because of lag, but I'm still gonna submit just to have a PC run started, you know? So I have something to build
Either.
off of. Yeah. Hello there.
My VR being dead. Anyway,
So if you
as
have
I
any
was
jokes,
saying,
you gotta.
you know how you used to like sing on your streams?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of cut off your voice when you start singing louder. That's what I meant.
Oh. Was that
Yes, like a random time. Uh,
was this during my birthday charity stream?
oh no, it was like on quite a good few of your streams.
Gotcha, because I've tweaked the settings since then. Whoops. There we go. Aerial dodge, get rid of sonic leave. Alright, lag's gone finally. Whoops. Whoops, wrong one. Well, it's mostly gone. Brittany, what is that smell?
Mustard gas.
Oh god.
Sorry, I was trying to clean the toilet.
Oh god. What do you eat that makes you pass mustard gas? Don't say mustard, smartass.
I don't know.
What's up?
Ammoniac and bleach, probably.
Pneumonia and bleach. Just start playing Ichigo's theme. So I can't see if I'm getting supplies because the fucking timer's in the way, so I need one of you guys to let me know if I get Wellspring shards. Because those are required to upgrade the Ultima. Please and Knuckle. When you can.
I'll
There we
announce everything as a wellspring chart just to throw you off.
No! Don't! Yeah, see,
No, you
it's
just got one. You
there's
just got one.
I just got one. Ass.
Why don't you move the timer out of the way?
It... Fucking... I don't know where to put it, to be honest.
Top middle.
Top middle? Oh, you're right. That could work. There. Yeah, see, it plays during cutscenes, but not during loading screens. It's really handy. It's weird having it in the center of the screen, though.
Tutorial.
Is
now
it...
here is how you breathe.
I want to know what's causing that lag. Because I know it's not the timer. It could be the Discord share screen.
Windows.
Oh, it's always Windows, let's be honest. What the fuck? There. Okay. Ah, damn, I'm rusty.
Bill Gates announces his plan to make the population eat glue. It's just so much healthier than red meat. He announces gleefully.
Dead. There. And we got full magic back. Nice. Yeah, no, Poop, I spent like 6 hours. No, sorry. 2 days. Not consecutively, just time during those 2 days. Tweaking my audio settings, putting filters on my mic. So I can sing on stream, and it doesn't cut out or anything. But that was
Right.
before my birthday stream. which was way after the streams you're talking about. So that's why the audio sounds a little bit different if you watch this. I can't watch because it's online, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm not returning to streaming till May. I got too much to focus on, and I already promised the audience I would take a hiatus for a certain amount of time. I want to be a man of my word. There we go. Wait, but he didn't die. That make no sense.
Now, what's with the violence? Let this be resolved over a nice cup of tea. Why must they fight like so?
There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't go diagonally.
Yeah, screw their little Trinity shield. I'm
You don't
leaving
need
those
it.
fuckers behind.
Leave the fucker behind. Why you gotta be so mean to Goofy? He's friendly. He's a good dad, too.
I mean, he was on trial for
Murder, true. Goofy's trial. Classic. Filthy Frank, right? There we go. No, not over there. Damn it. No flow motion needed here. Unless I want to do that.
It's kind of interesting to see. I saw one of his more recent music videos a couple months ago, and he still employs a lot of the same tactics he did with the Pink Guy music videos. They're just obviously more professional now, but he still has a lot of sort of
See, I thought he became like a legit
amateur
serious
twists.
musician, though.
Yeah, but it's still interesting to see those remnants of the Filthy Frank era.
We should be good to submit this run, despite the rough start. I think the most they'll do, the moderators will probably autocorrect the time. Sora, where the
And
fuck are
call
you
you
going?
mean names.
Yeah, and call me mean names. There you go. No, that would be the other community I was a part of. No, even then, the moderators were pretty chill.
I can call you mean names.
Yeah, I know you can. I'd rather you didn't, though.
Dookie face.
Belly got the
Stupid
one
head.
tear going down my eye.
Hey, nice glasses.
Thank you. I bought them myself. I might have to replace them soon. My vision's been fucking up. There we go. Much better. Whoop. There.
Nice shirt. Where'd you get it? Walmart? Because you could probably get that same shirt for much cheaper if you went to like a thrift store or something. Like,
That's it. You go from insulting me to just giving actual good advice. Just call it, what is it? The constructive bully or some shit like that. Damn it! Fuck off! Stop! No! Damn it!
I'm gonna go to another VC because I am bored as shit, to be honest, and I have no flow to do.
Alright, bud. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah. And there we go.
See ya.
See ya. Oh, there's still more. Plenty more. Shit.
hey, nice asshole shirt. Oh, wait, I missed something up there. Hold on.
Damn it, wrong way.
Hold on, could you wait here for a couple minutes? I gotta go rehearse real quick. Nice shirt, asshole. Nice shirt, asshole. Nice shirt, asshole. Nice. No, that's a little forced. Sorry, I'm sorry. Could you give me a little feedback? I'm kind of new to this whole bullying thing, and I just like, does this sound natural if I'm like, nice shirt, asshole, or does that sound like it's clearly rehearsed?
Sounds like it's rehearsed.
Damn it, I knew it was.
Come on. There we go.
Is it the tone of voice? Is that it? Or just is the line too cliche? I should maybe rewrite some stuff.
Done. Alright. Now we gotta get the fluorite. Just do this. Why does it keep going the wrong fucking way? We need second form for the bullfight.
It feels kind of weird to traverse in Birth by Sleep when you don't have flow motion. You can still dash in the air, but
Flow
you
motion,
cannot
flow motion was
bounce off the walls.
introduced in Dream
Yeah,
Drop, wasn't
in the totally important game.
it?
Screw you, Sora. You are not a master.
You're a beta male, Sora. What?
Now, Sora, if you were a true Sigma like me.
It just gets super fucking.
Riku, what are you talking about? You will never understand me, Sora. I'm what they refer to as a Chad.
Who's they, Riku? You're scaring me.
You are what they refer to as a true cell.
Here we go. No! Come on. There we go. And now we fly. Whee! We might
Are
actually
you
get
saying
sub
my
20.
wrist is weaker than his? For that moment, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to borrow you, lend you my wrist.
Why did it lock onto him when I locked on the yellow reticle was on the guy closer? I don't know with this game. Nope. Abilities. We need 1, 2.
It's kind of funny that in Kingdom Hearts 2 you could use the right stick to control which enemy you lock onto, whereas in Kingdom Hearts 3, where it actually matters, they removed that feature.
Yeah.
Because in Kingdom Hearts 2 there are like 5 enemies on screen at most in a room that's the size of a kindergarten yard. And then in Kingdom Hearts 3, where it's like down,
Mm.
it's like the entirety of New York as a map with a minimum of 30 enemies on screen at a time, and you just gotta mash L2 and hope for the best.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't look guarded. Okay, never mind. I keep getting hit by that damn thing, so I thought maybe for once I could just guard against it, but it didn't work. There we go. Running's changed up a little bit since the last time you saw me play this. I'm using a hybrid route of Freddie Ramos's world record run and Corby and Knight's number 3 in the world run. Because it works best for me that way. Thankfully, this is the longest world in the game. Because it means once we get past it, we're on easy street.
But not the longest game in the world.
This is a short-ass game, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, they put like 2 story beats into it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even the main campaign is good and all, but I just prefer when there's optional content in any RPG.
Yeah.
It makes it feel less like you're on a ghost train.
Well, to be fair, there is optional content in this one. It's Winnie the Pooh. You do not have to do Winnie the Pooh at all.
I mean, you don't have to play the game at all, but
You're not wrong.
even old Final Fantasies had a bunch of
Come on.
stuff you could explore that made it feel more like you were actually inside the world rather than just following along a narrative.
Yeah.
Whereas in Kingdom Hearts 3, the exploration is pretty much just limited to the collectibles.
Mhm. Not necessarily a bad thing, though.
I mean, it's just a matter of preference, which doesn't align with mine particularly.
Fair. What are your thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 3, just in general?
I was kinda, well, I wouldn't say quite disappointed, but it also didn't quite meet. Like, I was kind of anticipating that it's probably not going to be like the greatest game in history
Yeah.
anyway. Like, I didn't anticipate it outdoing my nostalgia for 2. But at the same time, I do acknowledge the fact that it could have been so much worse, which
Yeah.
is why I'm kind of also grateful.
I think they took too long to make it, is the problem. Like, I think it would have been more widely positively received had it come out sooner.
Well, that's just a rush game is bad forever, whereas
You gotta turn them off. Hold the power button until it says power off.
I think it was Miyamoto who said it originally. A rush game is bad forever, but a late game
There we
is only
go.
for a short time.
Brit! What was that? That was so loud. Oh no, you're fine. It just caught me off guard.
Is there a place you have to plug it in?
Yeah, there's a port on it.
Where is it? Charging itself.
Right there.
No, I meant the charger, as in.
You have your white cord will fit it. The short white one. I didn't realize what your question was at first. Sorry, honey.
Now, Nintendo themselves don't actually live by that anymore, but I still agree with the notion of the quote. I would rather have a polished game extremely late than a rushed game on time.
Yeah.
And people need to stop pre-ordering stuff. Come on.
I know. It's well, pre-ordering can be good if there's actually something worth getting out of it, but I don't know. I pre-ordered Resi 7 just to give you an idea of what my experience was like.
It doesn't fit. It's not for this.
You have 2 white cords.
No, this one could fit either.
What do you mean?
It's not affordable for this.
As in it's not fitting into the headphones or the transformer?
Transformer.
Yeah, no, the black one should be on my cubicle in the bedroom. Sorry, I didn't realize what you were talking about at first. There we go. There we go.
At least it's fun to see the footage on time rather than 5 minutes later.
Yeah.
I hear you go.
That'll work
No, god damn! Meanwhile, Zora's just kind of running.
Yeah, exactly.
Then 5 minutes later, he dies to something, and I'm like, oh, that's what you were mad about.
Where am I going? Sora, come on. There we go.
Come on, it's just a Titan. Don't be a baby.
Sora, come on! Oh my god. Dude, I'm frozen in midair. Fuck you. Nope, we gotta restart that. There we go.
Right into the mouth.
This fight's very finicky, I noticed.
They do not seem impervious to nuclear weapons, though.
Mm-mm.
That is a surprisingly common weakness, that one.
I'm surprised he's still alive, to be honest. Sora. Sora, come on. There we go. Alright, there we go. We could get sub 20. Which will
A
be the
lot of
fastest I've ever
living-
beaten a Hercules. Huh? Or Olympus.
A lot of living entities tend to be weak to nuclear weapons. Other than cockroaches, they're the one exception.
Oh, don't mention cockroaches. We just got rid of those damn things in our apartment. I hate those fucking things.
I mean, you could nuke them.
We could nuke them? No, actually, roaches will survive nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
No, I thought you would fall for
Alright,
it.
we got pretty good we've got some pretty good tech right now on Tornado Titan, which is nice. That's rare. Did I get hit by something? No, okay. Like, I didn't think I did. Oh shit, we might not need the final form for this part. We got a pretty good
No, I
tornado
guess we
fight,
had some-
finally. For
had some
context...
trouble with this boss.
Yeah.
Uncritical.
To be fair, this fight's been giving me a lot of trouble. Just this specific portion, the tornado. He likes to disappear and go away and never come back. I go, some bitch!
I had to adopt an extremely careful playstyle for critical, because I'm just not inherently that good at kh3 combat.
Fair.
The horse carriage pummeled me on numerous
Oh,
occasions.
damn it. We fucked up. God damn it, he's gonna disappear again. I fucking hate this fight. Fucking get over there.
Do you like anything about this game?
I love everything about this game. It's just there's certain parts in Olympus that are kind of a pain in the neck. He's dead, it's fine. Did he disappear again? Why? My God.
Unreal tornadoes don't have eyes.
Why?
I know, right?
Why the fuck is he teleporting? I must have hit his health too low. Alright. Makes sense, I guess. God fucking damn it. Yeah, no, Olympus is always a
Easy,
rough
man.
start,
Have fun.
unfortunately. Who's messaging me? Go away. And I'm tired of getting notifications from jobs, and it's just more ghost jobs. It's frustrating. Alright.
Hello, come work for Microsoft, please.
Please come
We
work
give
at
you
Microsoft.
$9 billion.
good.
9 billion dollar per second. Microsoft job.
Microsoft the top. From a YouTube video years ago. I can remember who did it. It was supposed to be like a Google Translate thing, but they mixed it with Star Wars clips, so it kind of just turned into gibberish. Like, it was English, it was readable, it was just, it didn't make any sense.
You get to play as Emo McGee.
I know, right? Done. That actually might be a Realm of Darkness PB. I'm not sure, but that could be.
This might be the fastest Twilight down you've ever done.
Yes, I know I'm saying it a lot. It's because I'm actually moving a lot quicker today.
You've been stuck on this Twilight down split for the past 10 years.
Did it not?
Almost 20 minutes now, which rounds up to years.
Wait, what? Oh, no, dick. it's not. Wait. Twilight Town is where I'm going to.
Ich bin die Gummiform.
But I
The
have
3-minute Olympic is
the
pretty
split names
impressive, though.
don't matter. As long as you have the time accurate, it's fine.
A
'Cause I know I
3-minute
have more
Olympus is
splits than I
pretty
need.
impressive, though.
There we go. What?
A 3-minute Olympus is pretty impressive, though.
Thank you.
It's just that you lost all that time in the gummy menu. 19 minutes of just
Yeah.
environmental storytelling at its finest.
No kidding. We'll say though, still enjoyable. It's a little stressful at times, but still enjoyable all the way through. It's speedrunning. It's going to be a little stressful at times. We're going to get as much money as possible because somehow I've been very low on ethers. There's a little bit of time, but we're saving a lot in the long run. Oh, that hurt.
Do those yellow orbs give you actual money in the game, or is it just some gummy metric?
The yellow ones give you money, and the orange ones give you ship XP.
Yeah, okay, so they did actually mix these.
Mm-hmm.
Because in Kingdom Hearts 2, you can only get gummy items from gummy missions and regular items from regular missions, which kind of made it not feel that connected.
Yeah. I mean, there were golden gummies you could shoot that dropped XP, if I remember correctly. No, they drop they drop gummy parts, you're right. The red ones and the gold ones drop gummy parts that are rare. Alright, now I need to open up my guide.
Well, even in Kingdom Hearts 1, you could only get gummy items from the gummy missions, but you could still find gummies in chests.
Yeah.
And also buy them from Sid.
Sid's awesome.
Maybe a touch of domestic abuse, but I mean, who doesn't?
What the fuck, man?
He yelled at his wife for like half his screen time.
Sid? Who's he married to?
Have you not played Final Fantasy VII, the original one?
Mm-mm. No, I have not. I've never played any Final Fantasy game.
Well, in the original game, he was borderline verbally abusive to his, I assume, wife, but could just be also girlfriend.
Oh, that's sad. I don't like to hear that shit.
It's basically played up for a joke, but... And he's not like downright a monster, but...
Get over
it's
here!
Also a little bit iffy.
Oh my god, you teleporting bastard. Get over here. Got him. Right.
And the explanation is basically just his backstory. But I don't know, I think it could have been handled a little differently. You could have told the same backstory without him yelling at his wife.
I have a very sensitivity to domestic abuse scenes in video games because I grew up around it.
Well, luckily enough, it's just written dialogue.
Yeah.
And they neutered him in the remake.
Not switching keyblade. There we go.
See, in the Final Fantasy VII remake, he has absolutely no personality to compensate.
Damn it. This is terrible. Oh, wait, there we go. It's much better.
I also haven't played the original Final Fantasy VII in a hot minute, so I need to get a refresher on the actual content of the scene.
Done. No big deal. Sora can clip through buildings. The Ultima looks beautiful in this game, but it doesn't look as good as in the other games, to be honest. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best Ultima design. It's too late. Shit. There we go. No. Right, we'll switch Keyblades for now, because we need the Ultima Strike. Yes, Donald, we do. Also, perfect flow motion in 3. Well, it would have been perfect if I didn't fuck it up.
By the way, has the fan-made Kingdom Hearts 2 remake been already scrapped? Because I haven't heard any updates of it.
Not as far as I know. Kingdom Hearts 4 is close to being scrapped, though.
No, I mean the Kingdom Hearts 2 remake that the fans are making.
Oh, the rework project. No, it's done. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, no, it's done. They finished it.
How have I not heard of this?
And then Kingdom Hearts 3 was it Kingdom Hearts 3 Final Mix is almost done as well. It's a giant mod pack that fixes all the quality of life bullshit. Where's the last monkey? Oh, you mother! He's dead. Don't matter. Bye
Or
bye,
are we
Walker.
talking about the same thing?
Are we talking about
Because
the
there
same
are
thing?
some
Yes.
people. Because there were some people who were working on a Kingdom Hearts 3 looking remake of Kingdom Hearts 2 that has all the
Oh.
locations interconnected, and it
So
seemingly had a custom engine,
I would assume
although
that
it
they were
did use
trying to
Unreal.
replicate the engine of kh3 as well. Then, yeah.
Like that's a project that, I mean, considering how long Kingdom Hearts 3 took a AAA team,
Yeah.
a bunch of fans working on a ground up remake with a similar engine is probably gonna drag on and on and on, and it just more often than not projects like that end up usually scrapped because of that time commitment
Yeah.
and because they're not making any money on that because they would just get zooed up the wazoo.
Barney. Barney should not be around children. He is creepy.
It was just a couple of years ago I saw a bunch of, okay, 10 months ago somebody uploaded a video related to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemingly has a working world map.
Nice. We're missing one. Done.
Well, 10 months ago could just mean that updated anything.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily scrapped just yet. It's also a huge risk of being nuked by the IP holders when you make something like this, because they can always. I mean, even fan games are kind of iffy. I myself would consider a fan game just fan art with
Never,
more steps.
never forget what
Like if
happened
it's
to Pokemon Uranium. That was fucking sad.
yeah, like yeah, you could argue that fan art is also infringing on the IP, but it's just like come on. It's
It's people having fun with an IP they enjoy. I don't see the problem with it. You're not claiming it as your own, you know? I don't know. I
I mean
think
it's basically
copyright holders are way too strict.
it's just egotism.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
basically.
how kids, especially toddlers, but even older kids than that, if they see you playing with their toy, they're gonna be like, "My toy, give it back!" Then you give it back to them, and they instantly put it down and go back to doing something else. So
There's
you're
a
like, "Okay,
Smiling
he's not
Friends
playing with it
episode about
anymore."
that.
So which one?
It's the video game one.
Oh
Squimbly.
yeah, R.I.P. to do nothing with.
Yeah. Squimbly wanted a new game made about him, but the fat ass shareholder was like, "No, it's our IP to sit on and do nothing with." And I'm like, sounds like a certain company I know. Square Enix, where's that Threads of Fate remake you've been promising for 20 fucking years?
I personally just like. I ultimately lean towards does everything need a remake
Yeah.
or a sequel? Can we have some new art for
Well,
a
this
change?
the reason I want Threads of Fate to get a remake because it could be an opportunity for new generations to actually find out about it. Because it's a very obscure PS1 title. It's also called
A
Duke Prism
simple
in Japan.
re-release.
Uh, it released, I think,
A
98.
re-release could just.
Hmm?
I think a simple re-release could already accomplish that goal to a large extent.
Yeah.
But I just feel like, well, let me put it like this: all these great games that are now being remade or milked completely dry with sequels were, or at one point, completely new. And I just feel like we're not gonna see anything like that in a hot minute,
Mm-mm.
other than every now and again.
Which is
I
sad,
don't know
yeah.
if I don't know if I can recall anything from the past 10 years that could be called a classic. I guess Undertale, but even that's not like that's outside the 10-year range. That's 2014, and
Oh,
that's an indie game.
when I return, I'm definitely streaming Undertale at some point. That's one of the games on the list. I got up to where you meet Sans and Papyrus. And that's where I stopped.
Like Undertale is probably, and I guess Deltarune by extension,
Mm-hmm.
one of the only recent games that can be called a classic. Cuphead,
Cuphead's
but it's
awesome.
just sad that, but it's just sad that all these games are indie titles. Well, it's not sad because indie titles are inherently worse, but it's more so just sad because of how poorly it reflects on AAA. Like, can you seriously not replicate that effect?
Yeah.
You used to be able to do it, but clearly not today.
I think it's gotten to the point where it's based on whether or not developers actually care enough to.
Well, it's because the money is in the hands of people who don't care about the art itself.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, first try. There we go. Right, we're almost halfway done with the game already.
But you do see the occasional gem from a big company, just very
Mhm.
rarely. Like all the new games you could call a classic are
Yeah.
basically all indie.
Well, it's
So I
like
mentioned Freddy's, Undertale, Cuphead, Celeste.
it's gotten to the point where indie games are taking over AAAs because AAAs are nothing but cash grabs now.
And that's my point with
Microtransactions
the
and
sequels,
DLCs that should have been included as content in the main game, let's be honest, have kind of taken over the mainstream.
and that's ultimately my point with all the remakes and
Mm-hmm.
sequels and reboots and whatever other
Don't forget the
categories you can throw in there.
don't forget about the DLC remakes.
Like even Spyro 4, I would much prefer a brand new collectathon. Like, yeah, if a Spyro 4 comes out, I'll probably end up playing it, but there used to be a time when Spyro was a brand new thing that stood on its own merits
Mm-hmm.
and earned
Respected
its status
IP,
as a
yeah.
classic.
There we go. All right, give me a sec to look at my list. All right, we
And it's
need.
just
I'm listening.
like at least Mario games are doing something new with their various entries. But it's kind of sad that pretty much Mario is the only IP putting out platformers.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Reignited Trilogy technically counts, but that's just another remake of an existing one.
These. Fuck, that's
And
bad.
a part of me also feels like
So,
there's this idea of effort. Like you're gonna dedicate years and so many dollars to working on a game that's basically just an
I
imitation of
just
another
sold all
game.
my fucking ethers. I'm so angry. There we go.
But in that sense, I don't even necessarily agree with the Quimbly episode in the sense that,
Damn it.
like, again, like, why do the Smiling Friends need a Quimbly sequel when they can also create an entirely new game?
True.
And why do we need Spyro 4 when we could also have a brand new collectathon that establishes itself on its own merits?
Like I said, it's gotten down to, honestly, shareholder or copyright holder laziness. They won't do anything new with an IP that exists, but they also won't make anything creative or new. So they just kind of sit on their money that they have and just, I don't
Even
know.
indie
They turn
devs
out
are
the same
kind
shit
of
over and over again. I'll just put it out there. A good example would be the guys behind Call of Duty. It's the same goddamn game over and over again.
the same kind of applies to platformers too.
Yeah.
And even on the indie front, like most of the indie platformers that unfortunately get the limelight are fan games of existing ones.
Mm-hmm.
Usually Mario,
Mario.
and there are some amazing Mario fan games out there. But a part of me just kind of wonders, like, what could these same people do if they tried to create a brand new 3D collectathon?
Probably a lot, let's
Now,
be
yes,
honest.
they're probably afraid of it not doing well because it has the task of establishing itself on its own merits. But it's still kind of a what if scenario. And yeah, I know this is basically like the easy counter argument to everything I'm spewing right now is why don't you put your money where your mouth is?
Yeah.
Well, mostly because bills are kind of dirty, so I don't want to like get any diseases.
Well, it's like, I feel like the passion for video game creation is kind of
No, but
waned.
seriously, I do wanna learn to 3D model and design 3D environments and all that jazz. So I could maybe one day make my own little silly 3D collectathon.
Come on. There we go.
Like I feel like
Alright, I
if you're
stayed up
making a
on this
game that's
first.
just sort of like I don't think you need to necessarily reinvent the wheel on your first go.
Done. No, definitely not. In fact,
Like
you should
just design
experiment.
just some silly animal mascot that
Mm,
has an interesting movement,
I am.
move set.
I'll be honest. I'm curious about the Bubsy fourth game that's coming out, or I guess third game. I don't remember how many games it had. Really? There we go. Okay. I was like, that's not enough.
And I know I sound cynical, but
No, you're being a realist. I appreciate that.
there
It's
are
refreshing.
also things like I like to think that I'm ultimately hopeful because of things like Pluribus, for example. That's a mainstream creation that's actually trying and succeeding on top of that.
Britt and I loved it,
So
by the way. That show was amazing.
it gives me hope that there is still quality where the money is.
Yep.
You just gotta find it. But it's extra sad when so many of these extremely popular shows end up nuking everything
There
by
we
the
go.
final episode.
Yeah.
That also applies to a lot of animes. And
Mhm.
I did experience it firsthand with Naruto.
Naruto
Like,
had
what was
potential.
that? What was that final arc, man?
The final arc was the Naruto versus Sasuke fight, by the way. That's canonically the final arc.
I'm talking about basically everything that led up to it. Like
Oh, with
retconning the
everyone getting
entire
fucking
universe.
annihilated? Yeah. It felt out of
Retconning the entire
character.
universe.
Like, I'm a huge Naruto fan. I grew up on the series and Shippuden. But even
And
I
it's
gotta
just
say, like, it kind of felt
the
like a
thing.
waste of the characters.
I'm gonna give you the. I'm gonna give you a scorching take, but I don't think they should have ever revived Madara.
No,
I
they
think they should
shouldn't.
have. I think they should have left that I think they should have just stuck to Obito's character arc, where he basically has to come to terms with that I am not Madara, Madara is dead. And I think that should have been the final showdown before the Naruto Sasuke fight.
100% agreed.
Like, just reviving the guy and then making him Kishimoto's golden boy that is immune to literally everything with no logical explanation in universe. Like, yeah, it makes for some cool moments, but
At least we got some answers as to how he was able to unlock the Rinnegan. I will give
I mean that.
Kishimoto. I will give Masashi Kishimoto that much credit. He actually did make it make sense.
But even the rules of that did change on
Oh yeah,
numerous occasions.
the Rinnegan was
Like
a
even
plot device. Let's be honest.
like Susanoo used to be an Itachi exclusive jutsu,
Yep.
and Sasuke could do it only because he had Itachi's eyes,
Mm-hmm.
or because Itachi implanted the Amaterasu in his eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Quit putting spot over grand.
But then they just made it a universal technique that every Uchiha knows if they have the Mangekyo. And then they made Kakashi able to do a full-scale Susanoo with a regular
Which
Mangekyo, not an
made
eternal one.
absolutely no goddamn sense at all.
I think at that point they were like, whatever, man, that I'm done with this shit.
Yeah,
So they decided,
exactly. Fucking yep. There we go. Okay. The fire boost. That's right. Fire boost. Yep. That's everything. Cool. We're super
not to
low on
mention that,
ethers, which
not
really
to mention the
sucks.
fact that Sasuke was going blind from just a couple of Amaterasus, whereas Kakashi and Obito could just spam Kamui all
Which
throughout the
made
war with
no
absolutely no
fucking
drawbacks.
sense. Yeah.
Like Obito had one eye, he was spamming Kamui pretty much ever since he was a teenager, and no drawbacks whatsoever. Whereas Sasuke was maybe 10 episodes he had the Mangekyo for and going blind already. And if there is like you could easily explain that away, but the problem is there was no explanation. Like something like because he's young. Like that could suffice. Like I could be like, okay, you know what makes sense. Or Hashirama cells for Obito. He didn't go blind because he was injected with them.
Yeah.
It doesn't explain Kakashi, but at least it would explain Obito. But even that wasn't explicitly explained. Like that's pretty much just canon.
We're gonna do something. We're gonna do stuff a little bit out of order this time.
And yeah, I may be wrong on some of my assessments, but my ultimate opinion still stands that Madara should have just been kept as a historical figure. Like
Madara was
reviving him,
wasted.
just
Madara was entirely wasted after literal decades of build-up.
and or like even if he was taken down by the five Kage, I would have been okay with that. But he just needed more screen time
I
for his
really
golden
fucked
boy.
up. Damn it. Damn, it just did not want me doing that, huh? That's why you don't switch out
Basically,
that fucking keyblade. God damn it.
but that's basically a course on why you shouldn't listen to fan feedback if you have a vision already in mind. Unless they're giving you actual constructive criticism,
Well, I
but
wonder how much of it was the editor.
well, probably that too, but still. Like imagine if Breaking Bad was milled for another 3 seasons because it was popular.
Damn it. Come on. There we go.
Because that's the equivalent of what happened with a lot of these shows that got nuked.
Yeah.
Like they could have just made it so that Walter White goes to another state and then starts life anew, and that's season 6. And then season 7, he's dealing with a whole other set of drama. And
It's funny you should
then we
mention
get a
that, because I
Lost in
believe that was
LA in like
actually one
season
of the
12.
plot threads they were exploring. For a potential revival. if they kept him alive.
I'm very glad that they ended it the way they did. And some people think they jumped the shark, but I think it was ultimately very good.
I
Like
think it
about as
nailed everything it
perfect as
needed
you
to
could.
be honest. Where's the UFO? There it is. What the fuck is going on? Get him! There we go.
And
This should
and Better Call
benefit.
Saul, I find even more
Got it.
impressive because that was a prequel, so they were way more limited in what they could do, and they still managed to pull it off.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, we really fucked up by not having ethers. Better Call Saul was amazing.
And actually, also, Pluribus's very existence, it's just another. It's basically exactly what I mean. Like, that's a brand new IP instead of just another Breaking Bad spin off.
Yeah.
Like, so many other writers would have just made another Breaking Bad spin off because that's the money cow. It's guaranteed to work, so. Well, no, it's not guaranteed to work, but it's guaranteed to generate revenue.
Yep. There.
Yet they still chose to make an entirely new show.
Yeah. This is sloppy as hell, by the way. It's okay, we'll get better.
And Insomniac, too. Like, they made 3 Spyro games and then they moved on to Ratchet and Clank.
That's what I gotta say about that. It's just. I mean, Crack in Time was my favorite Ratchet and Clank game. And then Ripped Apart came out, and that was pretty good too. But I really wish they would make more Ratchet and Clank games. Because we've been dry on content for like, what, 3 years now? Something like that? Because Ripped Apart's pretty old now.
Insomniac's not working on it anymore, are they?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I assume so. I think is their last project still the Spider-Man games?
I'm sorry, I'm just not a fan of the Spider-Man games. Like, I get the appeal, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that was the last thing they were working on. I gotta Google
Okay.
Insomniac games.
And they're all dead. There we go.
Okay, they're working on a Wolverine game, but Spider-Man 2 is the last release they had.
Gotcha. I did hear about the Wolverine game.
They're advertising Rift Apart on Insomniac.com, but I don't know if that's just because they had ties to it originally. I would just Google.
I know they said they want to do more with Rivet.
Let's
If they
see.
make another one, they'll have to go to the Lombax dimension.
No, it's Insomniac is developing it.
Nice.
So that's an IP they still hold the rights to.
Yeah. There we go.
Because they gave up Spyro and see the end result.
Activision has Spyro now. It might be a collaboration effort. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, I believe they have it now. Whoop. Where'd he go?
Me wonders if they even want to work on Spyro anymore.
Probably
Because
not.
they pretty much said that, like, I mean, they were burned out and they said they didn't have any more ideas, so. And I've heard some Spyro fans argue that, oh, come on, you can easily come up with new stuff. And yeah, that's true, but
Doesn't mean they want
I
to.
think, and yeah, it's like, if you're inspired to continue an art piece, then don't
Done.
force yourself. It's just gonna lead to a very bad result.
Exactly.
So I'm ultimately glad that they left it at 3.
Yeah.
Like if that's where their artistic vision ends, then
Let it
don't
be.
force it just because the fans want more.
Yeah, let it be at that point.
And I mean, Enter the Dragonfly is a case study. of exactly what happens.
Mm-hmm. You okay, love? Okay.
Hero's Tale was decent, but even that one, like, let's be real, it's not a groundbreaking entry.
I forgot what I was doing here. It's Grand Chef. Equip, honey spout. Yeah, Grand Chef. Water cufflink. There it is. And then there goes that. Full motion. High jump. Let's see. Ah, there it is. High jump. And then we're gonna do combo plus. Really? Come on. It's not a huge time loss, it's just more annoying than anything. Wait, how much do we have? We have 673. We need ethers. We're so fucking low on ethers.
I read that as Chocobo Mousse.
What?
I read that as Chocobo Mousse. Or
No,
however you
chocolate.
pronounce it. Just killed the big ostrich-like bird. Ostriches are actually eaten. It's actually kind of surreal because it obviously the meat looks like chicken, but it looks like an oversized chicken.
Yeah. I have played one Final Fantasy game. It was Brave Exvius on mobile.
I've seen a breaded and deep fried ostrich leg, and it's just a surreal experience because it's so big. It looks like a giant chicken leg. And yeah, they're both birds, but still.
We need all the money we can get.
And that kind of applies to turkey too. But it's not quite as big as an ostrich.
Yeah. I mean, if
So
it
it's
had
not
long
quite
legs, it might be.
I would like to try it though, just to see if it tastes anything like chicken.
Ostrich or turkey?
Ostrich. Oh yeah, I've never had turkey. I live in a. We eat sand.
I'm from that place called San Diego where we eat nothing but sand.
Figures.
Mm.
I mean, what else is there to do in San Diego other than checking it?
You could fry to death. 'Cause the weather there is insane. What the fuck? There we go.
I'm checking it in San Diego.
Damn it!
Here we go, checking it, checking it, checking it, check.
We didn't get the fucking
Checking
form.
it, smack.
Alright, that's gonna be a problem. You, get over here. No! I want the fucking second form! Fuck off! Why am I not getting second form? I'm not using magic, I'm just attacking. There we go. Fucking hell, dude. There we go. Done.
Hate to
Alright.
break it to your YouTube, but I quite frankly do not care about Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3.
Your saltiness towards that game is never ending, isn't it?
I mean, if you like it, you'll like it, but it just it's just Marvel writing.
Yeah, you're right.
And basically just applies to modern Square in general
Mm-hmm.
and AAA as a whole. A ladder. I wonder if I can climb it. You try to walk off and explore a little bit. No, I should really go climb that ladder. Because that's how people talk. They constantly mumble to themselves.
Don't forget the super
gun.
unneededly deep voice, too.
A gun. Now we're talking.
Yeah, no
I wonder if
shit.
we're getting in.
It's so true.
An enemy. I wonder if my gun has any use in this situation.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
There you
asshole. Press R2 to shoot.
go. Yeah, that's the other thing. You gotta insult your audience. That's how AAA games work. Like the super edgy ones. It's like it's not bad enough that they're overly edgy. No, they gotta insult the player too.
You also need the deep voiced woman in the walkie talkie.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna totally hit that later. It's like, no, you're not.
I mean, half of this joke is just from the AAA Mario parody.
Mm-hmm.
There was this 3D animation somebody made, I believe in Unreal Engine, where it was Mario in very, very moody lighting with those very AAA-esque sound effects. You know, those very gritty,
Yeah.
gravelly footsteps and all that jazz. And then somebody dubbed over it. Coin, this could be useful. And then there was some dialogue back and forth between Peach and Mario. Focus, Am. Bowser just got a hold of a power star, and you know what that means? Yup, trouble.
Jesus. I really do
Just
wonder
laugh.
what the hell is going on in their heads when they make stupid shit like that.
But after I saw that parody, I've been laughing at every AAA game when I recognize the writing.
Because it's very much like a
Yes, it's
parody. Dandelions! Sora, meanwhile, is like having PTSD flashbacks. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Look down. There we go. Okay. That's the trigger for you to be able to pause and skip.
a pump shotgun. Now we're in business.
I know you're like joking around, but you're actually dead accurate. I don't know whether that's sad or just insane.
No, oh, you've got company.
It's right behind me, isn't it? That's one of my favorite ones.
Whoa, rough landing. That's gonna leave a mark. To be fair, even Spyro used rough landing.
Well, yeah, because he can fucking fly. He
In
wasn't a
Spyro 2,
human.
he said, whoa, rough landing. Hey, which way is the beach?
Spyro was done so dirty in Enter the Dragonfly. What? There we go. God, the lock on with magic in this game is just fucking atrocious. There we go. Done.
And I personally enjoyed Final Fantasy 15, but even that was guilty of it. Oh, hi there, opening.
Well, I feel like after a while, every game is. You don't even have to be a AAA title to do shit like that, you know?
And like, I can appreciate in-field discussions between the main characters. Like, yeah, it makes it feel more realistic.
Yeah.
But when the discussions are just, some of them are okay, but
A lot of them are cringe.
I mean, it's primarily because of the Marvel tier writing. And that's just my overall insult then, sort of.
I feel like the MCU ruined writing for movies, to be honest.
Well, I think it's just that put it in the forefront, but writing like that has probably always existed, especially in kids shows.
Yeah.
Like
Yes, at
when
least
we're
they
thinking
cancel.
back to like the 90s, we're only remembering the gems. But even that decade had its share of feces. It's just that when it comes to modern day, I feel like there really aren't that many gems we're gonna remember in 2030.
No, God, no.
There are a couple ones, but
Nothing
they
significant.
definitely feel fewer and farther in between.
Yeah. There we go. We're almost done with Corona. I just like how this game goes from, oh, it's nice, fun, and happy-go-lucky adventure to Sora fucking died. It's like, what? There.
I
Now
got
we have
some
Ether.
wares for you. Browse around if you see something you like.
Too bad. We gotta keep moving.
Hope to see you again. Now that I've got the wares, I think we can confront the bad guy.
Here we go. What the Okay. This lag is really starting to get to me. Bro! There. What the fuck, Sora? Jump, you fucking moron!
You just know for a fact that Keeper he's gonna have an eye patch and a wooden leg
Yes,
or a prosthetic.
because of me if he
And
doesn't fucking move.
he's gonna have a gray beard and he has to talk like this. Say anything you like.
Oh, his voice actor's in deep shit, by the way. Did you hear about that?
I was just giving a generic example. What character are you talking about?
Sora's voice actor, Haley Joel Osment's in deep shit. He said Jewish slurs at a bar, apparently.
And he said them at a police officer while drunk.
They said him at a Jewish person at the bar, apparently.
That I didn't know about. So was that new?
Relatively, yeah.
What is relatively?
Relatively about a few months.
After August, let's ask that.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, was it in autumn, winter? Like, what's the time frame on this? I'm trying to
I said a few months. That's
gather
about all I can remember.
because I'm just wondering if that was part of the police incident or is this a new one
Police
after
incident.
that?
Oh no. What did he do?
Because I think it was in summer or something. He was arrested for public intoxication or something like that, and he would shout a
Yes.
bunch of
Yes. Same
Jewish slurs
incident.
to the officer. Okay. See, that was because if it's just at one time, then I do find that ultimately forgivable. Like if he's willing to learn from that, then
I think we talked about it
we
before, actually.
yeah, like if it's just a slip up, then I really see no reason to not forgive him. Now, if it becomes a pattern, then it kind of starts inferring that it's an opinion. Because sometimes if you're drunk, angry, and life is going down the shithole, you might just like think of the worst thing you can say and blurt that out.
I
I
get
guess
what you
if you
mean.
take responsibility after, then
Humanity seems to believe you're not allowed to have moments of weakness, I believe. And now, if you're saying it's something inherently offensive intentionally, right? You're like an unrelenting douchebag. That's different. But if you said something stupid and didn't realize it, because I didn't know that the term for what happened to me in college. I didn't know that the technical term for it is actually considered a slur. It's called something giving. That's what I'll call it, right? And I didn't know at the time that it was a racial slur. So when I explained it to my sister that that's what happened to me back in college, she's like, yeah, no, that's a racial slur. I'm like, what? That's nothing. A
Like
lot of
that even
people
seems
didn't
like
know
which word
that
you're talking about.
anything other than Inuit is actually a racial slur as well towards people in Alaska.
Oh,
Hmm.
Inuit isn't Inuit a subcategory?
I believe
Like
so, but I
that.
could be wrong on that.
So why are we referring to the entire group of people with the subcategory?
That's a good
Like,
question.
that's isn't that just more offensive?
Yeah,
It's
you
like if
you
the
really
term
can't.
Nord,
My point is that you really can't fucking win these days.
like if imagine if European became a slur, so we just started calling all Europeans French.
Being British is now considered a slur. Apparently, I found that out too. It really does upset me that, um, NATO, right? The organization.
Yeah,
They claim to be about world peace, but don't give a fuck about what's going on in Palestine and Israel, or North Korea, or Russia, or anything bad happening at all. They don't seem to give a shit if it doesn't affect America. But they're
the
supposed to be
blood
like
of the
this
children was
worldwide.
promised to them thousands of years ago.
Well, fun fact: Palestinian or Israel is actually Palestinian land originally. Egypt was colonized. A
I
lot
mean,
of
it's
people don't
one
know
thing.
that. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's a conflict between two nations, and only one side is backed by the might of the West.
Yeah. And the might of the West needs
And
to
of
be
course,
knocked
we're
down a few
abusing it.
pegs. Mm-hmm.
And I just downright hate the rhetoric because it's quite frankly damaging the to the
Amer-
whole label of anti-Semite.
I
Like
gotcha.
I'm if I'm lumped into the same category as the guy who killed 6 million people for saying that hey maybe they shouldn't bomb hospitals, then that word kinda loses all punch.
Yep. When you it's the cry wolf effect. If you falsely use something enough, then it'll lose its power. It'll lose its impact. And that
And
way, when
same
you
goes
do
with the
actually
word.
encounter something like that, it no longer is taken seriously because it's seen as the norm now.
And
It
it
happens a
applies to the
lot.
word Nazi too. Like the word Nazi is being used by anyone who's even remotely right leaning.
Yeah.
Or someone who makes offensive jokes.
It's just a blanket
Like
term,
yeah,
basically.
like you can dislike the jokes and you can think the individual is problematic in the way they
Oh
conduct
shit.
themselves, but
Oh yeah, square.
when you overuse that word, it doesn't really mean anything. Like I've kind of tuned it out. Like whenever someone's like, "Oh, that person's a fascist, that person's a Nazi," it it falls on deaf ears. It doesn't mean anything to me.
It's just gone so overused that, like we said, it's lost its punch. It's lost its impact and it's lost its severity as a topic because it's being referred to. Everyone in existence is being referred to as it. But it's like that's kind of the problem with terminology in general. Is when it's falsely overused, it becomes a detriment to it. Its usage then becomes a detriment to taking it seriously. If that makes sense.
But it's so funny how the actual slurs against the people have all the punch,
Hmm.
and the words used to label the people who use those slurs have lost all of it.
Huh? Mm.
So the end result is basically that the people who want to be offensive
You could use it. It's fine.
have this mighty weapon on them, and there's absolutely nothing you can say in return to them because the words you can use against them mean nothing.
Exactly. If if people today actually fought against real Nazis, and I don't mean like the wannabe Proud Boys and like ICE and shit. They wouldn't stand a fucking chance. They have this idea
Entire
in their
nation.
head that it's someone they can just bully, but no, Nazis were terrorists. They were monsters. These
The
aren't
nation
cyber
was,
bullies. These are actual fucking monsters.
I mean, the entire nation was built around army.
Mm-hmm.
Boys were sent to these army camps since they were preteens and basically taught to become psychopaths.
Yep.
And that's part of the reason why they initially did so well in World War II. Well, part of it was also because Europe couldn't be asked to do anything about it, but
Yeah.
still, like, to take over a nation that fast does say something about their preparation.
Mm-hmm. It's terrifying, to say the least.
Like, towards the end, the little fucker got a little egotistical and luckily fumbled the entire thing, but still, like, they got pretty far on that front.
Damn it. There we go. I'm just trying to get second form for this Keyblade. There we go.
Like, attacking the Soviet Union after already failing their operation in the Brits. And one of Hitler's, one of his election promises was that no more war on two fronts. And then he went on and did it
Mm-hmm.
on more than two fronts.
I explained this concept to my wife the other day. Even horrible people can have good ideas. Because I found this out. The no smoking indoors rule in Germany was actually founded by Hitler.
Well, now you just gave the tobacco industry some amazing rhetoric.
No, God, no.
He was a vegetarian, so that to me proves that meat eating is the moral choice.
That's right, he was. Suck
Meat
it.
eating is the moral choice.
Suck it, you fucking asshole vegans. Not all vegans are assholes. I'm just saying specifically the ones that are assholes.
No, but like, that's just the annoying thing. Like, when people, like Carl Jobs, for example, he lost that lawsuit, and I don't know the details of what happened with that, so I'm not going to make any remarks on that. But
Carl Jung?
because Carl Jobs, the
Oh, Carl
YouTuber
Jobs. Oh,
who lost to
gotcha.
Billy Mitchell,
Yeah.
like, we've reached a point where people are just brushing off everything he says now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, a point can still be a good point regardless of who says it. Like, even if some barely verbal, severely mentally disabled person said something profound, it would still be a profound statement.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was asking Brett. It's like, should a good idea be forgotten just because it was brought up by a terrible person? And then I honestly think no. Because you don't have to necessarily associate that idea with that person.
And I just feel like a lot of people don't even have the humility to say, you know what, I don't like that person, but what they said just there was right.
Exactly. Wait, then why'd you say no? Or why'd you say yes?
Well, it's more complicated than that. Here's the thing. Watch it was just William's ideology, but not how he turned out.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. What are you doing, Sora?
He was originally socialist. But the person who took over him was much worse, and that happened to be Stalin.
I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Why did he do that? I didn't press triangle. Oh my god. Lock onto them, you fucking moron. The hell?
But that's also like part of why I hate the censorship around it.
I feel like censoring it defeats the purpose. Because you're supposed to learn from history, not hide from it.
And that's part of the thing, like when you give this, when you tell the exact story of here's what happened in Nazi Germany, here's how Hitler rose to power,
Yeah.
you learn those warning signs.
People would rather run from history than learn from it. It's just the state of the world, unfortunately. Brittany the babies. Sora, the tower.
Also seen one of his speeches translated, like it was batshit insane.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't
Like there
fucking
wasn't
have
even a
Wellspring Stone. This is
like I couldn't
sucking. This game can suck my dick.
like I didn't even see
That's
the
bad.
appeal.
That's
Like I was
really.
just listening to it like, what is this guy on about?
Mm-hmm.
He called himself a prophet.
Okay, if a person calls themselves a prophet, that's a red flag right there.
I mean, yeah, that I think that Hitler fella might have been actually kind of a bad guy.
You think? Ow.
Oh, make sure you're sitting down for this, but he said the N word in Berlin Olympics.
I'm not really affected by that, to be honest. There are worse things to
Nope.
say than racial slurs in this world, honestly. And I
It is a
feel
true
like,
story,
I'll
though.
be honest,
See,
here's my take on it. Racial slurs are given power by the people who react to them. If you turn a blind eye and you don't let it get to you, it has no power. Now, when actions are following those words, that's different, right? But for the most part, people give words power.
it's I put it in the same category as just all respect and disrespect in general. Like if I have a friend who's uncomfortable with jokes about a car crash, I'm not gonna make jokes about a car crash. Now,
Yeah,
if said friend makes car crash jokes themselves, then I'm gonna call him a hypocrite.
as you'd be right to do
But
at
that's the
that point,
long
yeah.
but that's the long and short of it. Like if he's like, hey, could you not make those jokes? I could be like, okay, I won't make those jokes when I'm around you.
When I'm around you, yeah.
I'm also not gonna pretend that or virtue signal that I think making car crash jokes is inherently evil.
Fuck! Damn it!
And no, I have no reason to say slurs myself, but
Neither do I. I would never use them anyway.
I just put them in the same category as offensive jokes in general.
I just find it fucking annoying that people use them, refer to each other as the slur, and act like it's this social norm that should be supported, when in reality, it's just preserving racism.
The rapper who regret saying that word.
Mhm.
The only reason he did was just to fit in.
That's no excuse to say it, though. There are certain words that should never be uttered by people. I'm hungry. Brett, I'm hungry. Do we have anything for lunch?
Yeah, it's just
I'm half tempted to use my food stamps with the money I have left to order something.
bad idea only because the weather's so bad.
If it wasn't, you'd let me?
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Yeah, it's unfortunate use the food stamps a little bit quick.
But my ultimate point is that I
Mhm.
don't think it should be like
That's important stuff.
I know. I don't know how I'm low on Wellspring Stones, but it's pissing me off.
I think the only moral ought
Mhm.
you can really make about it is just show people respect. That's all.
It's not that hard, yeah.
Like it's not what you do, it's where you do it. Like if you make jokes among your friends and use slurs in those jokes, like as long as your friends don't squeal, like whatever. Like I see no point in holding that person accountable for it. Like it's now if on the other hand that person says it publicly, it's a whole different thing. Like you're just digging your own grave at that point.
Sora,
But same
go!
goes
There we go.
but it's
Sorry.
just like the car crash jokes. Like if you wanna make those jokes among friends, go for it.
Mhm.
But if a friend comes along and is like, hey, could you not like Yeah, you have the
signaling
choice to
in writing.
continue making them, but at that point, the person who said could you not now has the right to go, you know what, fuck you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the thing about freedom of speech. It's a two-way street. Just
Oh,
as I have the
no. It's not a two-way street because people will not accept freedom of speech unless it's them saying it. Remember that. That's like the big fucking caveat is that it's only freedom of speech if I'm the one saying it. You know what I mean? It's horrifically fucked up.
but that's my entire point that
Mhm.
it should be a two-way street. Like just as I legally have the right to walk up to a random person and call them every slur in the book, they have a right
Don't
to
do it.
they have a right to they have a right to tell me to fuck off for doing that.
Yeah.
And then go around and telling, hey, you shouldn't associate with that guy. He just yelled every slur in the book at me.
We're not endorsing people saying slurs, by the way. We're just pointing out the hypocrisy of how free speech works. Just to clarify, I can already see the comments. The lag is getting worse.
Like it just boils down to respect.
Mm-hmm.
I keep repeating it, but that's my ultimate opinion on it. Like
Your philosophy is accurate, to be fair.
and it's the same thing with the whole debate about pronouns. Like again, if you respect the person, then do them the courtesy of using the preferred pronoun. And if you don't,
Exactly.
then
It's not rocket science. Now if you honestly mistake it, right? And you're not trying to be a dick, I don't feel like you should be attacked for that. Because you may have known this person for a long time back before they transitioned.
but it's also like but respect too is a two-way street.
Mm-hmm.
Like to go back to the car crash jokes. If the friend who asks you to not make car crash jokes is constantly being an asshole to everybody else, then I don't think you have any moral imperative to respect that wish of theirs. Like if they're not gonna go the extra mile for anyone else, then why should you go for them? Other than just setting a moral precedent, really. But in terms of
Done.
interpersonal relationships, like if you're not respectful of others, why should anyone be respectful to you?
Yeah. It's a two-way street.
And I think that's a universal standard.
Mm-hmm. We go up here to trigger the cutscene, then we go back down, and then we use one of the most broken abilities in the game.
But the thing also is that you can totally be disrespectful without using any words.
Yeah. You just walk up and punch somebody. I don't recommend it, but it is something you are physically able to do.
I mean, you don't even have to, like, you don't even have to punch someone. Like, you can just show disrespectful body language, like scoff at everything they say, roll your eyes every time they open their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's heavily disrespectful without saying anything in specific.
Oh, wait. I go over here. And then up. There we go.
I could always plug my ears when somebody talks. Like, there are so many little things you can do to being an ass. Which is why I think it's dumb to give specific weight to words.
When you give power to a word, you're how do I put this? When you give power to a word, you're giving it the reaction, you're giving the person the reaction they wanted. But if you just fucking ignore them and don't mind it, or not don't mind, but you know what I mean, don't give it the
Well,
reaction
that too, but
it wants, then they lose. They don't get the rise out of you they searched for. And too many
there's that
people
too,
give
but
that the rise. Huh?
there's that too. But what I want to lean into more so is the fact that I think words specifically are singled out when I
Oh
just
my god.
listed all those other things you can use to be disrespectful of somebody.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Like I can make you hate me without touching you, without saying anything to you, by just the way I conduct myself around you.
Mm-hmm.
Yet that's not given the same weight as something like me calling you a slur would.
I mean, I've been called things worse than slurs. Mm-hmm.
Well, there's that too, and I mean, I can craft the ultimate insult that really stings, that doesn't use any actual insulting words like
Mm-hmm.
dumb, stupid, idiot, moron, whatever, or even slurs or swear words or anything like that.
We need another wellspring stone. I'm gonna fucking scream.
It's just a matter of if I respect you, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that to you.
Why am I low on wellspring stones? This is so goddamn annoying.
Unless it's a friend dynamic where you
Yeah.
insult each other for fun.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Humans are weird.
Social interpersonal relationships are too complicated. Just go back to punching each other and slapping rocks together.
Realest
If anyone
statement I've heard all
disrespects
day.
you,
God
just
damn it.
if someone gives you a lift, just eat their leg. What are they gonna do? Run away?
Yeah, we didn't have nearly enough magic, unfortunately. I also missed. How did I miss? Done. Alright, we're halfway through the game. And we're only an hour and 16 minutes in. Not
An
bad.
hour and 16 minutes into Twilight Town.
No! Did it seriously not split? That's not funny. That's not funny. Did it split? Let me see. You asshole. Why
It's
is it
displaying Twilight.
why is it splitting so much?
All the way to Keyblade Graveyard.
I think
No,
it was
you're Sora. Not sorry. Sora. Enunciate. Really saved a lot of time there.
Shut up.
That's the optimal way to get past that.
Mm-hmm. Door disconnected. Come on! Damn it.
Say, fellas, somebody say terrorism?
No, Mickey! Jesus Christ.
Sorry, that was my roommate, Michael. He's kind of radical.
Jesus.
He drawn a bunch of lemmings and published a bunch of propaganda
Bless you.
films.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now we gotta go get Debian. Alright.
there's something kind of funny about streaming without an established community. Because your chat changes depending on what game you play.
Mm.
So radically, like when I stream Geometry Dash, it's just a bunch of kids. And then when I do Kingdom Hearts, it's a bunch of teens.
Mm.
I do Spyro, it's a bunch of millennials.
To be fair,
And
we
it's just
grew
kind
up
of
with
funny how. I mean, yeah, I very rarely see a Spyro fan under 20.
it. Mm.
And if there is, it's usually somebody still in their late teens.
The community is the SRT community is primarily teenagers.
Well, that's because it's a new game too. But even SRT, I don't really like when I see a casual playthrough, it's usually still somebody in their 30s who grew up with the originals.
Yeah. Ugh.
Or never played the originals, but still were around when they were a thing. Came out for the first time.
God damn it. There we go.
But it's just funny the contrast you see.
Mm.
You'll never get as many 6-7s in your chat as if you play Geometry Dash. Just feel to the brain which 6-7.
See, I don't get 6-7 in my chat. I get it on my comments of my videos, but never in my chat.
Which video? I've never seen a comment.
I deleted it. Not the video, but the comment.
The entire channel.
Yeah, no shit.
God
Bye
damn it.
bye.
In my comments.
How dare you?
Man, fuck this YouTube shit.
Yo! First try again.
This YouTube shit ain't worth it, man.
This shit ain't worth, bro. That was really stupid. That was really fucking stupid. Oh wait, hold on. You.
167 comment is all it takes to destroy a career.
It takes to make me die, apparently. Come on, load. Boy.
I need to do it. 167 comment entire channel just created back in 2014. But let's burn down the library. It's not worth it anymore.
That's dark.
There have been a couple of times when I have figuratively burned a library just for a joke. Actually, in the server I was telling you about, I nuked an entire channel just for a fun. Like, just for a gag, basically.
Jesus, dude.
It was, the whole joke was basically that I was deleting somebody's messages, you know, as a part of the whole Discord mod shtick.
Yeah,
And then when the person
got it.
deleted my messages in revenge because they were a mod, so they would delete my messages as a revenge. Then we would delete each other's messages, and then I did the ultimate gambit of just nuking the entire channel.
Jesus.
Then I made another one in its place and said, "Hey guys, welcome to my server." And he actually said to me, "You just burned down a library. Hope you're happy with yourself."
Meanwhile, you're like, yeah, of course I am. Why would they be?
I was in the right. Fuck you, dude.
It really
No,
does
but
come
like
down to that, to be fair.
you can't say I wasn't in the right because the messages don't exist anymore. That
Oh, you
Dream
little
Drop
bastards.
Distance,
Get back here.
that one song from Dream Drop Distance is such a earworm. Or actually both of the songs associated with the Dream Eaters. The one that plays just in the menu,
Yeah.
but also the one in the mini game. I think it was a balloon mini game. I'm not quite sure anymore.
You saw that correctly. I
one-
nuked them. I'm really growing concerned about the fact that I don't have any fucking wellspring shards. Or stones. Because we need that to upgrade the fucking Ultima.
Oh, I gotta actually show you this too.
Hmm?
This is a year-long ongoing event in my server.
Okay, let me see. Oh shit, hold on.
It's gonna go on until December of this year.
Hopefully I'm alive in December. My health isn't doing too well. I didn't send you the picture of it, obviously, but yeah, I was literally coughing up blood. Puddles of it. Yeah, sorry I'm sending you the picture of the catheter that they put in my fucking arm.
I've seen much worse.
I don't doubt it.
And I wasn't even like, I didn't even grow up on shock sites. I've still seen worse. I've actually never seen Two Girls, One Cup. Even when it was going
Oh,
around, I refused to watch it.
smart man.
Like I was given a description of what it was, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good on that. But I just never gave in to curiosity because I wasn't curious to begin with. Like I recognize the music because of all the memes, but
Mhm.
I have no idea what the people in it look like. I have no idea how the video is composed.
You
I
shouldn't
just
have to
know
be
a general
fair.
description of what happens in it. I haven't even seen a freeze frame.
Here we
So like
go.
I have no idea what the actual material looks like. I just know generally what happens in it. And I have heard the audio. Basically any of the things that you were told not to Google, I haven't Googled a single one of them.
Fair.
Same goes with blue waffles. Like again, I've heard of it. I have a rough description of what it is, but I haven't seen it.
I need to edit this real quick. There.
For me, what was also just stubbornness because I was told like, here are things you shouldn't Google. No, we know you're gonna Google this. I'm like, oh, watch me. And
Ow.
still haven't Googled them. It's been more than 10 years and I haven't even thought of Googling them.
Are you okay? You're kind of going on a tangent right now. There we go.
I mean, you're the one who brought up the catheter, so
What does that have to do with? Oh, okay, fair. Took me a minute to make the connection.
I mean, it's just to say, like, I have no idea why people want to look that stuff up if they know they're gonna be grossed out by it.
It's
I guess it's just to see if you can handle it.
yeah, that's the main thing. I grew up in
Like,
that
oh, come
crowd.
on, it can't be that bad.
Sorry. Hold on a second.
You're fine, love. You're
But
fine.
also,
Um,
but there's also something like I can easily Like I can easily dissociate when somebody's giving a vivid description of something. Like yeah, I can visualize it and some things might make me slightly uncomfortable, but I'm never like you cannot gross me out by just using words. Let's put it like that.
Fair. The only thing that makes me squeamish is anything with toes, teeth, or eyes. Like Squidward getting his fucking toenail ripped out traumatized me.
Yeah, but that's a visual thing.
Mhm.
Like you that's harder to dissociate from.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Guess the most disgusting thing I've seen was
Me.
probably just yeah, my neighbor
my teeth
trying
are
his
my teeth are
idiot.
fucking horrid, dude. I'm not shitting on myself, I'm just being honest. My teeth are horrid. They are rotting. And there's nothing I can do about it now.
Okay, there was this one time when somebody I knew accidentally poured a full pot of boiling water on their feet, and I saw the end result of that. Not as it was happening, but like after they came out of the hospital and showed me.
Uh-huh.
Like that was pretty vile.
Gee, you think?
But that might not even be the most. Like I've also seen some eye things, like eye stuff.
Don't
Just,
start. Don't, no, 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 no. Don't start that. I hate that shit so much.
but none of the eye things I've seen have been real. Like just CGI stuff.
Oh, I see what you mean. There we go! I finally fucking did it!
But yeah, I think those feet might be like the grossest real thing I've seen.
Kill them all. Get the money. There we go.
There was also this one time I saw an individual with a very heavily disfigured face, like it looked like they had acid poured all over it.
Ooh.
But I'm not gonna go into more detail because A, it's gross, B, I don't want any risk of anyone being even remotely identifiable.
Fair.
Because it's kind of disrespectful to talk about somebody who isn't there to hear it
Yeah.
or respond to it, so
Doesn't stop people from doing it, unfortunately.
Bad 1% kid is always like, so this is your fault. No, this was all over a video game.
There. Okay. 3-meter link tornado.
and like that individual I like that was in real life.
Mm-hmm.
And like obviously I didn't have any visible reaction to it because it's downright disrespectful, but I definitely wasn't anticipating it.
Well, Springstone! Yes! Finally! Sorry.
But even that isn't like it was just shocking because I wasn't expecting it, but I don't think it's like it didn't make me grossed out, let's put it like that.
Look at you, Mr. Badass. More Wellspring Stones. That's what I like to see.
I don't actually know if there are any visual things that I've been grossed out by because it tends to be that the extremely vile stuff that I've heard descriptions of, like I already know that, yeah, I don't want to see that. So then I don't get subjected to it. Actually, no. There was this one time when my friend sent like a video of somebody mutilating themselves.
Ooh,
Like, and I didn't know what it was, so I watched it. Well, I'm saying friends, I meant classmates. Didn't
gotcha.
actually consider them. Didn't actually consider them my bestest friendos in the world. Oh, you know,
Practically,
friends, they send you shock videos.
unfortunately. I wouldn't know. Most of my friends are. Well, I've only
But
got
yeah, I'm not
you,
even gonna.
Chaos, Poob, and my buddy Shinger, and gaming. Like the majority, most of my friends are dead.
But yeah, that particular video, which was probably real, but I have no idea because some people also like make those as kind of art pieces, like fake ones. But like
Yeah,
it was somebody with a knife going to town.
that does sound disturbing.
And I'm not gonna go into any detail as to what they were doing with it exactly, but it
No, I
wasn't a
get it.
pleasant
I
sight.
get it. I don't need detail. I get it. I got the gist.
Okay, so what he did was,
No! Son of a bitch.
and like immediately after I knew what I was looking at, I closed the video, but it was still enough to identify what was going on.
Yeah.
Like in terms of internet, that's still probably
Damn
not the
it.
most shocking thing, even close to the most shocking thing you can witness. And when it comes to like the distinction between CGI and real, like if the CGI looks real, then I mean, yeah, it's more shocking if it's real, but I think in terms of grossness, like I don't think the ape brain really cares if it's real or not. Like you're gonna be grossed out either way.
Really? There's another one? Where? Get over here. Damn it. They're supposed to fucking die. But he didn't die.
But yeah, those classmates were basically like the textbook forerunners.
Jesus.
Well, not even just forerunners, but like specifically slash B users.
Yeah.
I don't know if they actually used slash B, but they basically behaved how I would imagine for someone like that to conduct themselves in real life.
There. Oh shit. We're missing
Can
a...
you actually mess up this drop, or is Sora automatically directed there?
No, you can mess it up. You can hit the pipe. Doesn't do much. Just takes some time.
Yeah, but like in terms of playing the game casually, can you miss this place?
No. Why is no one fucking... Okay, there we go. It's like, why is no one fucking dying? How are you alive, Tubby? Man, fuck this. There, he's dead. Sora, stop grabbing the fire! Oh my god.
Getting pretty close to midnight, so I'm probably gonna go to sleep
Alright,
right
bud.
now. Enjoy the rest of your recording session.
Yeah, no shit. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Hope you get somebody else to make DD jokes.
Yeah. No.
I can send you the video, by the way. Like, I still got it.
I'm good.
For,
Appreciate
for
it,
the
though.
record, I don't have it. Like, not only did I instantly delete it, I don't even have the phone it was sent to me on.
Damn. I had to make extra sure.
It's kind of like the 6-7 comment. I just had to nuke everything. Anyway, I'm gonna go for real now. So bye.
Bye-bye, man. Thanks for hanging out. Gosh, it looks like some kind of trail. You okay? I'm missing a fucking Damascus somehow. I don't know how. We're good on ethers. This is by whoop. There. Okay. Defense boost. Okay. Where's Grand Magic Extender? Why do I not have Grand Magic Extender? Lead Force Compute. Quick Grand Magic Extender. It just didn't want to drop those stupid wellspring stones. I have my headphones back. Brett,
Yeah.
have my headphones back. Have my headphones back.
Oh, sure. Give me a sec, okay?
Okay. You just gotta disconnect your Bluetooth from it.
Here.
Thank you.
Alright, give me a sec. Alright.
Thank you. Ow. 4, 6, 14. The lasers I have to dodge. One. Excuse me. 2. 3. 4. Seven, okay. The 4, 7, 14. $14. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Maybe on repeat, melody in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be a sanctuary. I will love you more when it burns down, more than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me a heart, now I'm here for your soul. Thank you for the pain, cause it got me going viral. Yeah, nausea believer, making you a believer. Don't let it show, it all inside. Pain and the shame, out of sight. Yours, these are connections. To be all your attention. I will make you free when you're all a part of There we go. This fucking wolf again. Alright, here we go. See if we can do this right this time. Stupid goddamn wolf. still remember the day that you entered my world. Filled with splendor, a light in the darkness unfurled. Well, I figured it out, the louder they shout, the more I fall. I'm reliving it now, the essence of how I lose this all. This doubt and grant me something more. I won't last without a reason to endure. Don't mistake me now for an empty shell unsure. Then I walked them down, we're left with something pure. Now we don't belong out here. No, we don't belong out here. No, we don't belong out here. No, we don't belong out here. Done. So much of what you say is true. I'll never find someone quite like you again. I'll never find someone quite like you, like you. It's and the dying roses bleed. I don't leave you alone. The demigods and all above. So God knows I'm not at home. I'll never find someone quite as you again. I'll never find someone quite like you again. I looked into your eyes and saw a world that does not exist. I looked into your eyes and saw a world I wish I was in. We got it? Yep, we got it. that I love you. They whisper words into my ears. One speaks of truth and one speaks of my fears. My disabilities won't get in my way. Three doors to go through. I only want the one that leads to you. They say there's three doors to go through. I only want the one that leads to you. Because only one leads to you. I'm to blame. I can assume the loneliness of my wide room. I saw the circles inside the squares. Oh, three doors to go through. I only want the one that leads to you. They say there's three doors to go through. I only want the one that leads to you. Because only one leads to you. Only shot at immortality. I'll give you strength, but I cannot give you the keys. This is your only shot at immortality. I'll give you strength, but I cannot not give you the keys. 'cause only one leads to you. I reach out, it feels like chasing shadows in the night. Yeah, let me in because I'm out, and only I am someone no one said it was. No one said it was. Thrown away. Have I been thrown away? Thrown away. Have I been thrown away? I forgot to upgrade the Keyblade. Ooh, so let me in because I'm out, and only I am someone no one said it was. No one said it was. No one said it was. Thrown away. Have I been thrown away? Thrown away. Have I been thrown away?
But I want to take a look at the big city. Yeah, see, don't let him get the drop on you, Sora.
Everything okay, love? It's just way with no escape from the other. Damn it. That's world record. That's near world record. Because world record got 130 exactly. We're getting faster. Oh my god. We've got quite a bit to do. Including, Sora has to die. Sure. Knows, no, I don't believe it. I can't believe it. Sing for the fallen. I sing for the fallen. I sing for the fallen. You had so much left to say, fighting for your life some way. Now your memory's crawling in my skin all day. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you now? It's the way life goes when we are awake and we get taken. There we go. Awake and we get taken. No one knows. No, I don't believe it. I can't believe it. Shit! I forgot to use the ether. Done. That's how you do the dino fight. Oh my god, finally it went right! So we just gotta wait for him to start charging at us and then use aerial. Okay, that's easy to remember. It goes when we are awake and we get taken. No one knows. No, I don't believe it. I can't believe it. There we go. And now we just go over there. There we go. Where is she going? There we go. Ay. We got really bad cycling RNG. I'm on the front line, don't worry, I'll be fine. My story is just beginning. I said goodbye to my weakness, so long to regrets.
Hello, I am Famous, your personal healthcare companion. Please, she's my personal healthcare companion.
Oh my god. That's the fastest I've ever beat Davy Jones. Ay. When it's by my voice is stronger, I'm right here to right the wrongs. Whoops. Alright, we have a lot to do. So lonely, so lonely. And the words, can you hear me? No one's gonna die. The one with the 4-leaf clover. Man, I'm getting older. Never thought you'd slip away. I guess I was just a little too late. Oh, just a little too late. Technically, we need to, yeah, there we go.
Weird place. I gotta put myself back together. There's no time to waste. search every portal the shadows control. Enough! Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows. Back off! Back off! Strike! Stop that! We ought to search every portal the shadows control. We ought to search every portal the shadows control. Back off! Back off! Back off! get ready. Oh, I guess I need to get through the door before it closes. Make it interesting. Wow. Let's make it interesting. Yeah. Nice. This is over. What's the matter? Back off. Back off. Back off. Yeah. What's the matter? Choose wisely. Yeah. What's the matter? What's the matter? The sun's going down. Yeah, so these panels in the floor are switches for the doors. Riku, Your Majesty. Riku, keep the key.
Ugh. Okay, there we go. See how long that took. IGT wise. There you go. 344.54. All right. Bye, guys.